Good evening, guys, and welcome. Hope everything is working correct. I almost got a few things when I was starting up, so yeah. Hopefully everything is going great with you tonight as well. So yeah, the week of gaming has commenced, where I'm home alone for the next 5 days, or 4 days at least. So we'll try to get a bit of streaming in and get the Megabase just a tiny bit bigger than we have had it so far. So let's just jump in right away and see where we're at and explain a bit about a few things I did in between streams. And hey Beast, welcome again. So since the other day, give me a sec. I did go out and collect just a small amount of resources from different planets, so you didn't have to see me gather up silicon. So in terms of items flowing in, it's actually looking pretty good right now. We are consuming a ton of things that hopefully our systems can survive. We are producing pretty much 15,000 iron per minute now, consuming pretty much all of it. The same with silicon, which went and got 10,000, almost 11,000 per minute. So we are having quite a bit of items flowing through. So that is pretty good, just having it getting better and better. So before I get too far into Dyson Sphere, let's just start our StreamRaiders battle, so we can continue down the line and get more loot for you guys. Let's quickly jump over. If I can get it. Ah, it works perfect. So last time we completed one more map, so we're on map 3 now, and I want to go through this way, maybe get a gold chest, maybe go and get the skin chest up here, and make a beeline for the boss fight. So that'll be pretty cool. So let's start here and then get over. All of you new to stream, hello friend. You will be able to follow the link and make a StreamRaiders account and go from there. So hopefully a few people will join in. Level 5, somewhat easy enough. Get a bit of defense down. There we go. Friend, or Conrad, welcome back. Glad you enjoyed my earlier content on YouTube. I do enjoy playing different kind of games, so hopefully you'll find this fun as well. Science-wise, if we go back to here, we are slowly building up. We have a nice surplus of most things going through. As I've been teasing for the last few nights, tonight will be the day, or the night, where we go to our new solar system and set up our current Dyson Sphere. As you can see, we have a ton of resources going into our home world at the moment from different star systems. And where we want to go today is actually over here. This is the brightest star we have in the universe at the current stage, 2.47. I haven't found one that's brighter than that. So I want to set our first Dyson Sphere up there, meaning that we have to bring a few items for it actually to work. In terms of how I want to build it, I will pretty much send power, solar sails and small carrier rockets there. Solar sails, we have a ton being produced in bulk here, and if we go a bit further down on our factory world, right here, we have the small carrier rockets being produced at already 5,000, with the rest slowly building up. Was there a few bottlenecks here and there? This is mostly because of the frame material, so we'll go and sort that very soon. But I want to get done with or started on our first Dyson Sphere, just because research-wise we are at the point where we have to get white science to do it, and we can't do that without a Dyson Sphere. So let's quickly go to our home world, pick up a few things that we need, and then let's see if we can't set up something cool in the new galaxy. Mining world, no. I want to go to our home world. Yeah. A very cool beast. Just watch out when you expand out your production a lot at once, that you don't completely drain some other part of your base. But yeah, very nice. Let's see, you only actually need 2 things. Let's see if I can find it here. This, for those of you that don't know, is our current mall. It produces every single building item we can make or need to expand the base, and we can request this anywhere in the universe. All of these have what's it called, space warpers and logistics vessels, so they will send things anywhere in the universe, which is very, very handy. Let's see, what I'm looking for is some ray receivers even. We need to gather all the delicious what's it called, energy from the sun. I want to grab, let's see where they're at, some 100 might be, let's just bring 100. What's the worst I can have? Ooh, the second 10, that is actually a lot then. Yeah, let's bring this. Rather overdo it than underdo it. Of course we can always request more, but it's nice having this. And then we need the railguns as the last thing. Let's see, where did I place those? And let's see, railgun. There's some power things, I don't need that. I have enough for nuclear. Yes. So, am I blind? Yeah, I think I can do that beast. If I... Am I completely blind? Or did I never set it up? Quite sure I did. Okay, easy way to test if it's actually here. Please bring in some... where's that? There we are. Please bring in some of you. Okay, so there's some here somewhere. Ah, over there. Ah, right there. Yeah, Puck, it's pretty much that. It's Factorio on a globe inside of a solar system, inside of a galaxy. So this is pretty much the scale we're working at. So this was our home world we started on, and from there it just expanded out and got bigger and bigger. Let's see, let's get... That is a lot. We'll just take a bit higher. Thank you for the follow, man. Oh, I'm in the pub. And I can take you out. Yes, that should be enough at least to get us started on the new planet. But I'll show the scale in a minute, Puck, how to do it. And then we can talk a bit while I travel to the new area I want to get to. So let's quickly go. Let's pretty much just go there. I think it's about time. I can't really push it off anymore. So we have about 25 light years then. What's called 25 light years. You get them? Yeah, it can be hard getting into it. I do remember what's called starting it myself, and one of the good things about recording, well, for YouTube and such, is that it gives you a reason to continue when you get overwhelmed. Pretty much the character is a mech. I think it's just a mech, not a person, and this is pretty much a character. So we're going here now. And luckily we have researched warp, so it should be somewhat easy to do. Then we'll see when we get here. Might have to recharge the power on the way. But yeah, pretty much right now we are warping, if you see here on the solar system map, from our current home world, where all of materials are going in from other galaxies. And then moving over here, where we shall build our first Dyson sphere to generate a ton of power. So we'll probably have to recharge halfway there, because we don't have enough core energy to make it all the way there. That should only take a few minutes. But the Dyson sphere is a very, very beautiful game, if you can say it like that. So I do recommend you try it. It's in the same category as Factorio, Dyson sphere Program, and Satisfactory. I normally compare those three to each other, each with their strengths and weaknesses. And I do like the scale of this and just the visuals of it. It is very, very beautiful. I can't speed up the warp. I can speed, at least not like this, but I can speed up normal sail speed like this. Right now we're drifting space. As you can see, all these streaks right here are logistic ships traveling from different solar systems, different planets, bringing resources back and crafting whatever we need. Yeah, what I pretty much did is I have my home world, pretty much the place where I started. I used that for building all the building materials for building other planets, so the hubs, the assemblers, mining facilities and such. Then I have a factory world where I have my bolt production. All the smelting, all the, if you look in here, all of the basic materials smelting for that. Then we have all these basic building products here, all being made in bulk because I need millions upon millions of these. And then I have my mining worlds, which is pretty much where all of these are coming from. Mining resources anywhere in the universe and bring it back to the factory world, the home world, and pretty much those two for now. And the next thing we're going to set up at the moment is our power, or pretty much the main power production. Not the main, but the end game power production of Dyson sphere program, which is the Dyson sphere. So we're going to this 2.4, almost 2.5 loom. Loom is pretty much the amount of light something puts out, and hooking it up. And from there we can start to produce antimatter and such that goes into the current research tree, which is all of this. Very, very nice. Get you research just to get it out the way. Research a bit more of the Dyson sphere. Well, no, that is, I think that's a new thing. I have. In my last playthrough I did make the sphere, but I want to make one that's even bigger this time, because back then we didn't have blueprints. I had to do it all by hand, and now we have blueprints. That means we can expand out much quicker and make it even bigger. Let's hope we have enough power to get there. And that is what I'm trying to do. Since the first playthrough, they also implemented the Milky Way galaxy, which is pretty much a leaderboard between players to see who can build the biggest factory or biggest power generating factory. So I'm gonna go for some of that. Oh, there's a lot of planets here. Very good. Let's quickly go out and see what we can find. This is pretty much the star we're gonna build the Dyson sphere around. Pretty darn bright, if I say so myself. Holy moly. What do we have here in terms of things? Iron ore, not really looking for that. Oh, is there a gas giant here? There is. Brick acid lake. Rotation. Here we have Mason, that's fine. What about you? That might be good. So what if we take... Should we take the one furthest away as a planet that is gonna supply it? Or should we take an inside one? Could take... Let's take the middle one. Let's try here and start to build what we need. That. Oh wait, how much building area did that have? That had... Oh, let's not take that one. That's a water planet, and I don't want to place down that much landfill. That'll take a while. You are 100% production, no ocean. That is actually perfect. Let's take this one instead. That has no water. That'll make it easier for us. This will be the planet where we will place down all the things. I agree, Beast. Just for powering the base, it's not gonna use that much, but it's more for if you see here. Oh, scroll out. So you can make the biggest if you go out here in the Milky Way view. That is kind of what I want to compete against and see how big I can make it. If you can see here, this is pretty much the Milky Way galaxy. We are somewhere here in the middle, and the biggest ones are producing 30 terawatts of power. 7, 30, and it could be fun to see how big we can actually make it. Right now we are making pretty much 0. But that we will change very, very soon. And becoming the biggest in our solar system. Yeah, I do like incremental or idle games. I actually play that quite a bit. So let's see here. Firstly, let's see which way you're rotating. It takes a very, very long time to rotate. Might be decent enough. But it does mean half the time it's pretty much just stuck not doing anything. At least 88 gigawatts. Okay, firstly, let's go up here. There is NGU ideal if you want something like that. That's pretty old and there's a lot of things to do in. There's also Milva, I think it's called, ideal. Among things. Oh, where are these? Let's see here. Firstly, this one. I want to take the power plants. You're going to supply all the power we need. Go in right there, I think that'll be fine. And this will very, very soon start to request all the things we need. It should request right away. Look at that, everything's been automated, so we get power and things flown in. With a social aspect, then the closest is to what we're playing at the moment. It's not really idle, but at one point it's just doing things. But a social aspect, that's not normally the part of an idle game. Not sure I have one just yet. Unfortunately not. There's no multiplayer yet. It could be cool with multiplayer at some points. MMO, it'll never be an MMO. At most it'll be like Satisfactory / Factorio. In terms, I would love this being multiplayer. That could be so cool. Let's Let's see, where should we place the things we need? Let's see how much... This is pretty much the interface for the Dyson sphere. Let's just make it at the current size. I think that'll be cool. Let's see, Dyson shell. There we are. We have these longitudes so far. That is what we can build. And I'll probably just go for a standard one. I know there's a mod that can make them more detailed. But for now, I think this will be good. And we take... Oh, wait. Is that correct? It is. Let's stop the rotation. What I kind of wish they would implement is a way to do this a bit easier. I'll just make one ring for now, and then we will get the ships to fill it in. There we are, planning it out. Right now what I'm doing is I am designing how the sphere should look. Right now these lines are just a way to follow it. You could do this instead. But what I'm placing down right now is the frame material. So this is where all the solar sails will connect to when we start to add that. For example, if I just do one of these, like that, then in this one, we can say inside this grid, you want to fill you with solar panels, and use that. That means there's two things we have to send out. We have to send out small carrier rockets that's going to build the frame material. You can see here there's 350 structure points, so we need 350. Yes, we need 350. Ships being launched to build this part. That is for each part here. And then in this one here in the middle, you also require almost 8,000 solar sails to fill this up. And that will then constantly generate power for us.
You have finished the Dyson shell planning. Once nodes and frames are done construction, the Dyson shell will put solar sails to use automatically. Each solar sails provide one cell point, and you can click the shell to view the total number of cell points required.
As he just explained, our little tutorial guide, this is pretty much the way it's gonna go. So what we need to design now is a way to launch them. I'll probably go to the equator and set up something there. So let's say we start we can start right here. From here, I know I have 3 spots on each side, the grids, because then I can place the next one over because of the size. And in this one, I want you to launch a ton of rockets. So we'll need these. They are beautiful. And we'll do a lot of things. I can see we probably can't fit them in, but that is fine. Let's try this. How big can we make them? And just do, what if we do one-sided? I don't think we can go through them. I just want to test. This is pretty much a rocket silo.
You have built a vertical launching silo. Now you can use it to construct the main structure of the Dyson sphere. But before that, you need to enter the Dyson sphere panel to finish planning the Dyson sphere nodes and frames. After the plan is completed, the vertical launching silo will automatically launch small carrier rockets loaded with Dyson sphere components to build the nodes and frames. Each rocket provides one structure point, and you can use the vertical launching silo panel to master the required structure points.
Up here and set in some of the things here. There we are. I'm adding logistic drones to this one so you can deliver what's it called, space wobbles on this planet. That is kind of what I wanted to. And let's just get all of this powered. Pretty much one will just get it all started. That's going to generate a ton of power for us. Way more than we need, but we might as well get it up and running. Let's drag you down this way. Get some power to our little thing. Right now I'm generating, just with this little setup I did here, that will generate 1 gigawatt of power. That is pretty much what I have set it to. That is pretty decent just to start out a planet. It's way more than I need as it stands, but yeah, might as well have it going. You can just quickly fill up. So the next thing we need to do now is place down quite a few of these, because we do want to build a Dyson sphere. And I don't think we can go through this one, if I remember correctly. How close can we place you? That work? Let's try it. That does. Then I'll have a little splitter here for dropping in the items. I'll be where we need it later. Here to... We can't go... Oh, what? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm an idiot. This is grabbed by what's it called? Go closer, we can go here. This is grabbed by inserters, so let's take you from here to there. Good. You'll go down this way. Let's take you here with the inserters and see if we can actually just copy paste it. Bit of power. Wait, can't be there. It has to be down here. There we are. Look at that beautiful glow. I do enjoy how they're looking. They look brilliant the way the graphics are. Look at that. This is so bright. It looks so beautiful. So now we can start to request in the rockets. I'll probably request in 1,000 at a time to not completely store too many as it stands right here. So demand this. That should start delivering them. Perfect. The base is working. That is always a good sign. And we have... Oh, why? Oh, wait. This... Hey, Buddha. Welcome to us setting up our beautiful little thing. Please supply that instead. There we go. So now we have small carrier rockets being delivered. If you look in the map view, go out a bit. The ship's going right here. That one is probably more space warpers. That one is probably the small carrier rockets. The things are starting to get blown in. That's going to be used here to launch all of these towards the Dyson sphere. So now we just need to expand this down quite heavily. Not quite sure how many we want, but I know that we'll need a lot. Let's just do this for now. It would be cool having one all the way around the planet launching rockets. I think, oh, that might actually look good. Just give me a sec. I don't want you to start too soon. I want to get done building this first and see how big we can actually make it. To be honest, can we get one all the way around the planet? Is that too many? You know what? You can never build too many. Do I need to bring... Yes, I do. Please request in some landfill. Just 1,000. Where did you go? There. Or 500. Remote demands. Huh. There we are. Good. that's all gonna get delivered to. We can start to expand out. And let's continue down the line. So let's just fill in this many first, and then we'll see how it actually looks. Luckily, expanding out is quite easy to do. Please use that. How close can I place you? Oh, let's do that again. From here to here, please, and remove that part. That worked. Yes, that looks perfect. And right there. Fair enough, Puck. Welcome for. Thank you for stopping by, is what I'm trying to say. Let's see here. Let's grab that part and use. Let's get all of this going. Let's start with this and just see this many launch. I think that'll be cool. Then we'll fill out the rest around the planet afterwards. Because we did bring more than enough to fill that in, what I'm expecting. As you can see here, we have our small carrier rockets even. So let's see them in action. Look at that. There they go. A nice line. Launching rockets towards infinity. Oh, look at that. God, I love how this looks. It is so good. So this will now fly towards the Dyson sphere and start to build it. Look at the swarm. That is so good. Then we'll start to see a Dyson sphere take form. I'm guessing it will be just around here, right next to this planet. But we'll see where it lands. It looks so good. This little swarm. Let's quickly go out and fly with them so you can see it being built in action, because you can actually see it. That also means we'll start to see the power generate very, very soon. Fly out here. Look at the Dyson sphere. Still generating 0. You can see they are still only about halfway to this one. But they'll soon start to dock into these points and start to build it. That is what I'm looking for. Go on. Ooh, they're actually flying quite far. Yeah, look at that. They're starting to find their place. Let's quickly jump in there so we can see it a bit better. Where are they going first? Seems like they're starting to pile in right there. Yeah, look. Look. There's the first thing they're building. That is the first part of the Dyson sphere. Right, so you can see it. And these things are gonna be the holding points for all of the solar panels and the frames for the Dyson sphere. And from there, these will start to connect up with each other. You can even see them on the map view. Things. Look at the Dyson sphere. It is now starting to generate power for us that we can take back to the planet with a nice steady stream of ships going out. I actually think we can build it quite fast with our current setup. I just love it. Looks like a stream of fish almost going down. So that is pretty good. So let's go back to the planet again. These will do their thing, and then we'll do the StreamRaiders battle and have a look afterwards. Good. That's fine. We have carrier rockets. Yeah. So we'll just let these do their thing for a little while. More are coming in. And like I said, StreamRaiders battle. Then we'll set up our solar sail production so we can start to fill it in with other things. Let's jump over. We are not that many people yet, but then again it is early in the night, so the worst that can happen is that we lose. And I have a feeling we'll die quite horribly this time. But you win some, you lose some. So hopefully more of you will join in as we get going tonight. Yeah, it's 5 against 60. That's not a good... That's not optimal. Unless me getting that can save us somehow. But I doubt it. We're killing quite a bit. Maybe this guy can get one as well. No, that is looking bad, what's attacking us now. Maybe if you have gotten an epic unit, or sorry, a legendary instead, we might have had a chance. But this is not looking too good. Nope. We'll get it next time. There's some gold for people anyway. Let's try it again. See if more people will join in this time. And then we'll have a look. I like how it's very easy to just pile on even more enemies. I'll put down artillery, and then hopefully one of you guys can put down some defense for it. And then we'll just bombard everything. But back to here, to the main thing. These are still going out. I love how they're just flying around. So you can see here is the support beams getting done in between as well. So the next thing I want to make is a little launch area for all the rails, EM rail ejectors. Not sure what the best place is, so we'll just place it here at the equator for now, and take it from there. 1, 2, 3, is it here? 1, 2, 3, 6. Yes, let's place you there. And you'll be an EM or solar sail emitter. Let's get 3,000. I think that'll be enough for now. We'll have to request some of you locally. Then that'll request other places. That'll be fixed in just a minute. Good, so that is the power. What we need to do now is, of course, get the solar cells in, but also use these, which is a lot smaller. You might be able to do 2 sides of these just to... Wait, how close can we place you guys?
An EM rail ejector. You have taken the first step to build the Dyson sphere. Now you can use it to send solar sails into space for
1, 2,
forming
3,
the
1, 2,
Dyson
3, so we can do that.
sphere. Each EM rail ejector requires to set up orbit and supply with solar sails. Also, you can use copy and paste to set orbits. If you want a Dyson Swarm orbit become more diversified, you can click the Dyson Sphere button in the lower left corner of the screen to open the Dyson Sphere panel. Make your customization however you want.
Okay, so let's see if we can get this. So we want you to output the solar sails this way. And can we get you to grab them then, as needed? That one that goes in here. You see, we do need to misalign a bit if we do this, otherwise we can just do 2 belts. I will probably just do 2 belts instead, as it looks way better. But what if we do this? Here to you, there, and here to there. You'll go in, and you'll go in. And then maybe some power in between them. That's too close. We can do it. What if we do that? Will that be able to work? Yeah, let's give that a try. And one thing I would like for you guys to help me with is, I'll show you just in a sec, because in my first playthrough I completely messed it up and didn't quite understand what I had to do. So I'm hoping for your help on that. Let's move. That means that's fine. And that is, if you look here, each of these have, of course, you want to go to a certain Dyson sphere. But as you can see, the target pitch is too bad, because of the way it's shooting at the moment. Do we want to? It's because it's straight above. What if we place it closer to the north and south pole? I think that actually might be better, otherwise there is a lot of time you can't shoot. Ooh, okay, that works in this angle. That works. Okay, so there's a lot of time you can't shoot as well. Let's try it here and then we'll see how it goes. We might have to set up a few of them anyway, going forward. The removed belts. Then figure out how close can we actually place these to each other. Up. Go. Place them there. Okay, this looks fine. It actually looks more than fine. Look how beautiful that looks. And they can all shoot. Yes. Okay. Take you, remove the belt. Use. Here. And let's try and get you in. Please remote demand that. There goes the solar sails. Requires quite a bit of power to send things here, but that is it's just the way it is at the moment. I'm guessing. Look at that. It looks so good. The swarming. I'm actually glad we set it that far away from the Dyson sphere. One thing I am a bit sad about is, look how small it's gonna be. We'll make a bigger one later if this is too small. But this is about the size I'm gonna make the first one. And soon we'll get to a point where it's too low in the sky for it to shoot. And then we'll have to wait until the next day before it can start shooting again. And these can always shoot, no matter where they're at. That's a good thing to keep in mind. Grab just some landfiller. Let's grab all of you. As you can see right now, inclination is negative. That means it's much on the other side of the angle and it can't shoot, or the planet and can't shoot. But as soon as it comes back around again, we can start shooting. So that is very, very fine. I'm actually glad we put down 1 gigawatt of power, because we're already using 350 just launching rockets at the sphere. So it takes, what's it called, about 10 minutes. And then I have 15 minutes to rotate around, so we should be back there in maybe 5 minutes, where it's inside shooting range again. That's just the way it is. That's going in, that's going in. Let's start to... Do we need to do it any faster than this? Each of these can launch 5 per minute. And currently check here how much we are actually producing as well. Let's see, small carrier rocket. There. We're producing 35, 37, and we're consuming 90. So we have more than enough launching small carrier rockets at the moment. This might also be because of a lack of production or materials, as you can see. But I think launching 90 per minute is actually is pretty decent. I just want to keep it as this for now. This one launched 20 per minute. We have a total of 36. That's gonna give us what's called 720 launches per minute, which also is a pretty decent amount. That we might want to request more actually, because we only have enough. What's it called? Storage here for about 4 minutes of constant shooting. Of course, they won't constantly be shooting, but that's what we have. And look at that, we can see all the way back to our home world, seeing all the ships traveling that way as well, even though we're 25 light years away, which is kind of cool. So one of the next things we have to set up here is array receivers. They are pretty much used to take this power that's being generated here, almost 300 megawatts, and adding that for one to the network if needed, or turning it into antimatter, pretty much generating. Can we see it here? Much the antimatter that's needed for antimatter fuel rods. Let's see where we should put these. It would probably best setting it down here at the South Pole, because that has the most sunlight, or the most direct connection to the sphere. And continuous power transmission is quite important in terms of efficiency. So if we start about here, let's go in and take, is it, here it is, this one. Let's start at each of these circles just to see how many we can fit in.
You built a ray receiver, which can receive the high energy rays transmitted from the Dyson sphere and directly input them to the power grid. However, caused by the ray receiving efficiency, the ray receiver's requested power will be larger than the documented output power of the Dyson sphere. You can keep it working or upgrade technologies to increase the ray receiving efficiency.
Yes. So saying here is that we might be requesting 100 megawatts from the Dyson sphere. We might only be getting 90 megawatts of power out, because some of it actually doesn't go through. You see right here, ray receiver efficiency is now about 69, which will go up as continuous receiving goes up. That is one of the main reasons why I put these at the pole, since it has more direct sunlight. Or if you're lucky and find a tidal lock planet, you can pretty much always have them in range. What I want to do with this is not power generation, I want to get it to photon generation. As you can see, that's already generating critical photons, which is needed for quite a few things. There we are. Now they're all generating photons 2.5 per minute at the current throughput. This will start to generate a lot of photons, which is in theory just a massive amount of energy. The critical photons we can split right down here to antimatter and hydrogen. And the antimatter we can put into antimatter through rods to generate a metric ton of power that we can use to either power thermal generators or use it to power artificial stars. So that's pretty good. We also need antimatter for our last science. So this is pretty much the only way you can make science is by making a Dyson sphere. What we need to do now is hook these up. We'll also need to add in a lot more. Let's see how close. Are we able to do this now actually? Yeah, these go all the way around. Out of time to get photon generation. And you can see now it dropped to less because we're splitting the power over more of them, but that will get better as we get going. Let's hook up all of these. Let's see, where should we hook them up? Because there's actually... Oh wait, should I turn these? Probably not. I need two things. One, I need... In theory, you can add gravitational lenses to it to increase the speed. But we also need to get it out. So can we, in theory... Look at that. Use one of you here in the middle. You'll request in gravitational lenses, and you'll output the critical photons if you need the power to be even faster. So now let's just do this. And storage. And that way this will accept all the critical photons. Can we get them out just by doing this? That's good. You'll go all the way around. Do right here. And then you'll go in that way. And you'll send critical photons back to the home world to be made into whatever we need. This will just slowly build up over time, giving us more and more. Because in theory, when we get the Dyson sphere, we're pretty much at the point where power is free and it's just generating infinite power. So that is going to work there. Then we need to do the same with these. We need to make a little output. We could in theory just hook it up to this middle one. Or we can make a second circle around it. I'm in the business of making a second circle. Just because it looks cool, having them go around. Oh yeah, and while we're doing this, let's get this done. The EM rail missiles might also be in range to actually shoot now. Let's get you here for now, because I want you to go in. And I want it here because I want all of them to be on the same line. If we do that, then you'll go from here to here. Then this will generate out here, go in, and then continue out. So we have a nice circle going, which will look cool. Let's quickly... Oh, look at that. Yes. Over here. This new blue light is all the sails going out. They are going crazy. And if you look here at the map view here, we have the ships going, we have a nice blue line of sails going in, and these two together will pretty much just add to the sphere. A nice little sphere we are building, that's pretty cool. Yeah, looking beautiful, small carrier rockets, solar sails going. And if you look at our power generation, we are already at 500 megawatts, increasing quite quickly because, as you can see here, all these little dots, if they're blue, like you see here, that means they're in transit. When they then get to the point they want to be, if you don't have a Dyson sphere, they'll turn blue. Or, sorry, blue or white, and just stay in orbit. But as soon as they find some place where they can go in, for example right here, they'll start to go towards where we placed a place for the sails. Meaning they'll start to get all of this into a nice grid. That's gonna look cool. What I'm thinking of doing is actually doing only every second one of these, so we have like a checkered pattern. We can do, should we call it the chessboard Dyson sphere? Yeah, let's call it that, the chessboard Dyson sphere. I just decided that. Executive vote. That's good. Up here, you are still generating. Also, we need to hook all of you up. There. Look at that. A nice amount of graviton
the
lenses.
The amount of your solar sails has reached a certain scale, and they have formed a Dyson swarm around the star. You should be able to clearly see it right now. To receive such energy, you have built a ray receiver to absorb the transmission, where Dyson swarm can generate power simultaneously. Every solar sail launched for a certain life cycle. If you want to maintain the Dyson swarm, you have to continue on injecting the solar sails.
Unless if you have a Dyson sphere, which we do. So that will slowly generate. Already generated 100. Each of these is pretty much 1 gigawatt. So that's already 100 gigawatts of power we have outputted. Oh, and thank you, Sky. I'll just get some water. Let's go with the water sign. I think I have some sparkly water. Got some fancy tonight. Yes, I could blueprint it and pretty much take this and place it on the opposite side as well. So what we could do is, can we see how much power we actually generate? I can't remember. So as you can see right here, right now we're requesting 1.8 gigawatts from the Dyson sphere. It's only producing 700, so these are still strong enough to request all the power. So that will slowly build up over time. You don't like sparkling water with citrus taste. Very good. It's half invisible. That's always good. And of course I have my invisible water as well. Oh sorry, invisible coffee. Oh. Which is always nice. So should we just build a second one? The way I want to do it is I don't want to build up much further than they can have continuous receiving. Because that just builds up and makes it better over time. Let's do one more row here. I know I can make it more compact than this, but I do like just having it like this. Okay, so what I want it to connect up right here. In theory, 1, 2 out. Yes, right here will go. But I want you to go up right here. Or just over here instead. We'll go up this way. Just to make it look cool. I want to adjust it to loop. Like I said, it doesn't serve any practical purpose other than it looks very, very cool. Then from here, we'll just continue around. I will just get in a few more belts, as I know I need them. Please give me belts. Give me 1,000, that's fine. Anything else I needed? I don't think so. And let's continue around with you. Do right there. Let's get the rest of you built. Then as soon as we have this going, then this will send it back to the home world where I'll set up the generation. Needing a few belts, but that is fine. Let's have a look at this. And we start to see, we can actually see a lot of the Dyson sphere. The first ring is coming along nicely. I can see these are starting to build up very soon. We need 330 launches, 350, sorry, 200. This means 243 have been built. There's 32 in transit. That's a good way to see how many we actually need to get going. Here you can see the solar cells are starting to pile in, adding to this grid, slowly filling it up. So I'm going to be quite excited to see how much power this is actually going to generate. I have a feeling it's going to generate a lot, since we are already at almost 1 gigawatt of power, and we have almost nothing of it set up. So do get your predictions in, how much power this is going to produce when it's completely done. And then I'll see who gets the closest. I think that could be a fun little competition. Oh, and here's a good example. As you can see, continuous receiving is going down on these. It's not something that causes you any power loss. It just means that the area it has just generates less power per square inch, because it's not continuously receiving power. As you can see, this one is still going up, even though it's on the dark side. So these two are pretty much the closest or the farthest way they can be. Look at that. It is a beautiful game. Beautiful sight. So that's looking very good. Let's just wait for the belts to go in. There they are. Little ship with belts. Because then the next thing we have to set up is pretty much our let's see if I can remember what it's called. Or science production. That is the next big thing, because if you get science production, one we can do mission complete. That is not important. This is pretty much like launching the rocket in Factorio. The game is over, but you can still continue to expand out. Because if you go in here, there's infinite research speed you can go for. You can go for infinite orb mining. The limiting factor of getting bigger is always the throughput. So we have infinite speed for the drones and logistic vessels. That means, in theory, we can have infinite throughput, because they can get faster and faster with with no delay. I'm guessing at one point the limiting factor will not be the throughput on this one, but rather how fast this one can charge, because if you look here, it can charge a maximum of 300 megawatts per hour, I'm guessing. 300 megawatts per second? No. 300 megawatts per second. So that's something we'll have to keep an eye out. And let's connect this one up with some power. Right now we have the power up here. Go along this way. Have a nice line to go by. We make this... Oh, these connects as power, so we can probably start somewhere out here instead. Up here and do it. Get you all the way down. There we are. Let's do it here instead. I'll go through all of these, and that means we can probably power this one in here with just one of these. Oh, that you might be able to, Angel. So this is power. This charges at 300 per second. Oh well, 200 something now, because I'm guessing we're starting to max out on something. Isn't that kind of weird? 170 is charging, even though it says 300. Might be slowing down as it gets further to the top. Like a normal battery, pretty much. So that actually makes sense. This one can deliver it to anywhere in the universe. You are building very nicely. Look at how many sails we have. Going in. Kind of weird that there's many solar sails are stuck up here. I would have thought more of them would go in right away, because we do need, as you see, only 300 sail points. Oh, that makes sense. It's probably because not all of it is constructed yet. That might be a limiting factor in some way, shape or form. Well, let's jump in, do a StreamRaiders. We have 15 units. That should be enough. If not, then I'll need more of you. That's you lovely people to jump in and help us. Let's see, what if I do a high ground here? That improves the AoE or the damage of our range. So hopefully artillery will now just kill everything. And you guys are protecting it. Let's see. Come on, artillery. Kill things. That way as well. Oh, double artillery. Oh, Buddha is going crazy with his, his tank. Okay, I'm putting my faith in this one now, because we did lose most of our units already. But if we're lucky, these two can kill everything. Because there is no flying. Come on, artillery. Ooh. This might be bad. Yeah, bombard him, come on. Hit. No, go away. I just need to take out this little camp, then we should be good. Come on. No, protect. You're 3 against 20. Oh, we're gonna lose it. We're gonna lose again. Hope not. Come on. It's damn. They have a minimum range. That is not good. We're gonna lose this. Oh, that's sad. No, we'll just start over from the first map. Okay, can you kill it? Oh, we have a chance. Yeah, but there's something in here that's preventing it from shooting. Oh, we can still do this. It just shoots extremely slowly. No. Yes, guy, you killed a ton. I blame it on myself. That was bad for me. Oh, that's too sad. Let's try this one then. Also insane how many units actually add. Okay, let's get some cleave down. I believe in the Berserker. That should be able to cleave most things down. Then maybe a few healers and a few other things, then we will be good. A bit of support and a bit of tanks. Might be good. Yeah, Sky, you were by far the best one. Let's see, we have 500 critical photons. The Dyson is being built. We could probably leave it to its own volition for a little while. I'm still kind of sad that many is actually stuck in orbit. Why is that? Look, we have solar sails 3000 something. Let's help it out of it. If this actually helps it to get in. Let's go over here and do the checkerboard pattern that I'm wanting to do. Do that. That and let's try that for now. Pause you. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see if this helps in terms of getting more of the sails in as soon as it's built. Let's get a few more in. Ooh, not that many. Oh. Let's at least give it something more to do. I actually like this checkerboard pattern. It actually looks pretty good. There and then one here as well. And there. And let's do one directly on the opposite side. So, well, I don't want to do that in case they don't line up. Let's just make sure they do. There. There. Here, just concentrating a bit so I'm not good at talking at the same time. Oh, that seemed to line up pretty good. So there, there. But it's kind of cool the designs you can make. I think it was Matrix that told me the other day, there is a mod where you can import other people's designs. And I've seen some pretty insane designs, so we might want to try it at some point. At least that could be kind of cool. So we'll let that do its thing. Hopefully that will consume all of the solar sails. As you can see right now, we have a lot of yellow ones that's not really going in anywhere. But that should hopefully help in just a little while. Yes, 9 on the way. More sail points helps a lot. Let's just check. Critical photons. How many are we making per minute at the moment? About 40 per minute. That will only increase as the Dyson sphere increases. 40 per minute goes into this one. That means we can have 40 machines going. It means we have 40 antimatter per minute. That's not enough for a few of these, or it'll be enough for 40 science per minute for quite a few labs. For 40 science per minute, it's not that much. I kind of want to increase it quite a bit more before we get too crazy with it. Yeah, we can go up to 4 gigawatts of power before it becomes an issue. So the current total requested power, requesting 4.2 gigawatts. Okay, so we're requesting 4, only producing 2. Oh, sorry, 1.2. That means we will have to make it about 3 times, almost 4 times as big before we're requesting all the power it's actually generating. Beautiful stream. Looks almost like an ice cream cone at the moment. Am I the only one that can see that? Which is kind of good. There we go. So the theory is, no, we need to spend a bit of time building this before we leave. I want to get it pretty much done, because that'll make it easier for us to come back later. Sorry about that. Unless you have some, then it's not the worst thing I could have asked for. But at least you're lucky, Buddha. You're able to eat ice cream while watching me. I'm not able to play and eat ice cream at the same time. So that's pretty sad. Go. By the way, one of the reasons I'm also making this checkerboard or chess colored is that I actually do play chess in my free time. Or at least I used to more when I was younger. But I have started a bit again after I watched the Queen's Gambit not that long ago. And chess is such a brilliant game. Not sure how many of you guys play it. I enjoy it a lot. Ratio. Wait, should I have used this one instead? Oh, I think I should. We might have a crooked sphere at the moment. Oh, very nice, Buddha. We should have a game once. Not that I think I can beat you anything, but it could be cool. Hey Adam, welcome to the checkerboarded Dyson sphere. Even if you know what the difference is between great cool or geodesic. Ooh, confident man. Don't mind losing to a better player. So, we'll see. Oh, wrong. Hey, I played a lot of chess, Sky. As you seem rather confident. Exactly. The people I hate playing chess against the most is the people that after they win once are like, yeah, I won, I'm better than you, and they'll never play you again. And I'm like, why? Losing is not bad, it's just a way of learning something new. I actually learn a lot from losing. But most people don't like losing, which does make sense. It's never fun to lose, but you do learn a ton from it. Yeah, that's pretty much the same as me, Buddha. I did play a ton back in middle school. I was pretty good back in middle school, but it's been many years since then, and I'm not sure I'm that great anymore. But I do enjoy playing it and having the mind challenge of figuring out what to do next. And trying to figure that out. So we have you. Ooh, that is way above me. I think I'm on like 1400 or something like that. I think even about that. It's been a while since I played ELO last in terms of skill level. So I have that's actually a pretty decent ELO. Good job. This way. But I think even with the same as with StreamRaiders right now, I think Captain TV that made that also made a program for chess where you can play against the viewers, where they decide the next move for them. I think they have 45 minutes to vote on what move it has to be. Then I have 45 seconds, sorry, to vote on the move, and then I can do a move after that. And I was thinking about that could be fun on a stream if you guys would be up for chess at some point. I'll probably lose, but I don't mind losing. We could probably try that later tonight at some point if you just want to try a bit of chess and see if I can figure out how it works. That's always the hard part. There we go. Almost done with this part. Let's get you there. And we need to fix. Fair enough. I won't be staying up that long tonight. Oh, it's a weeknight and I do have work tomorrow. That's something I have to do. Oh, this looks good. That. Oh, that is nice. That is very nice. So we just need to research the rest of the sphere so we can get the rest of it built. And let's see, we should have a few of you left. Yeah, I do enjoy my job, so I can't complain about that. So it's not because I don't want to go to work, because I very much do. It's just that puts a limit on other things I can do. But I wouldn't be without it. Say that much. So you're consuming power. Not quite sure how much you'll generate when it's done, but I'm guessing this will not be enough for what we actually need to do. So should I add in this on this North Pole as well? I actually think I should. So let's take this. I'll take all of you. And all of you. I think it is. Call it, what should we call you? Ray receiver. Ray receiver. And what should we do here? We'd like a North Pole thing, but we can do ray receiver for critical photons. And say photon like that. Photon like that. Good. This will be a blueprint we can save going forward. Save this blueprint. There we are. Let's travel down to, up to North Pole, down to North Pole. I don't know what to call it, up to the North Pole. Let's see, I hope I didn't build this too close. Let's see if we have enough room for it. Let's take, there we are. Oh, look at that, that fits in nicely. Please build you. It looks like we have enough for all of it. If it's green, you have it in your inventory. If it's white, you don't. And from what it looks like here, we have everything in the inventory for this to work. brought these two. That might not have been that necessary. One thing I hope they add as well, I don't know how many of you play Factorio, but I kind of hope they add so we can edit the blueprints. Like Factorio, you can go into, for example, this one, and just say I don't want not all 3 of these, but just the 2 power poles on the outside, and you could remove those. That would be very nice. We don't have these, we'll just remove them blueprints. We'll also just take this blueprint now and reuse it. I'd like you to go this way. That'll actually be nice. There we are. And you'll have local demands. You'll have you. More requesting it. Good. That means now we have this one generating photons as well. We're able to request more than 6 gigawatts of power. Of course, going up as continuous receiving increases. So that should last us for quite a while. When we get to a point where this size is not big enough anymore, we can start to add graviton lenses to it. But to save a bit on resources, I won't do it just yet. Oh, and thank you, Adam, for the hydrate. More sparkling water that I know Buddha likes very much. So good. Let's just accept that one. And all of them are correct. Yes. So I think this is pretty much set up this planet as I wanted at the moment. We could, in theory, get to output them faster, but I think for now this is good enough in terms of what our base can actually handle. Well, I can actually check that quite easily. The last 10 minutes. That's now cluster. We're producing 600 solar cells. We are consuming 500, so that seems more than good enough. As you can see here, this is when it's all of them in the sun side, the sun. And then here as it goes up and down. Let's go up this way then. What about small carrier rockets? Right there. Consuming 90, only producing 33. So that's just the way it is. We have to go back and set up some more frame material to actually be able to do a bit more than what we're doing at the moment. So I think we should go back, 1, fix the frame material, and 2, set up white science. I think this is the last one. Only 2 minutes, we might as well just fix the rest of the sphere while we're here, because it is pretty much done being built. Do this. Put it up here. Let's see here. Go over this way. That's fake. I just need to take the phone. I'll be right back. Oh. Never mind, I missed it. I'll just call back later and see if it's anything overly important. Or do you mind me just taking a 5-minute break just for... I need to take this phone call. I think that'll be wise. So I'll leave you with this one running while I take the phone call, and then I'll be right back. Hello? Anyone still here? Oh, yeah, it was my mother that called. So I had to talk to her. It's always nice when she calls. So they're going on vacation in a few days, so I wanted to have a chat with her before they left. So I can also see StreamRaiders battle are ready. Let's jump in and do it. Let's hope that this time we can finally do it. I can see we have a few cool things here. Might want to add in just some curses. Yeah, we can win. Get some curses in. Maybe kill some of them with some curses. That might be good. Let's hope. Let's see if we can finally take it. I believe in us this time. Yeah. Try to keep it somewhat short. Why is Sky that strong all the time? Oh, so far it's looking good. Hopefully have some range that can take that away. Oh, that's a nice sneaking. No, bomb, don't go that close. Okay, we just have to go around this way now. We have healers down. Come on, Warbear. I believe in you. Oh, my Berserker. Okay, we can still do this. Because we are outside of the danger zone down here. And we'll run directly into the range now. Unless that one. Oh, we should be able to do this. I believe. We have Foxy on gaming. And me in the front. Tanking with the Warbear and the Berserker. Doing a ton of damage to Warbear. Ooh, this is looking good. Adam going in with the most assists. Is he gonna pass Sky Buddha? No, don't go that way. Oh, our healers are gonna get caught out. Please kill these fast. Warrior. Oh, yes, we have Punk Warrior in the front. He's actually quite strong. That's Gas Boy. Come on. Easy. We got this. Very nice, guys. Nice, nice. Let's see who's gonna win. I think it's gonna be... Let's say Sky and Adam. Okay, Adam and Angelus. Angelus is back for sniping the loot again. I got 50% right. That is pretty decent. Ooh, Warbear. The unknown difficulty. Let's see what we have here. Oh, that is level 5. That's level 5, and there is. This should probably be the easiest. Oh, nice, Angel. Means you can upgrade your Angel. Your healer, that is. Let's see what we want here. This seems rather easy. Let's just place down the... Let's place down a Paladin. That'll be probably good. Just quickly want to go check my quests. I think I have something with... yeah, place down 5 battle plans. Let's place down just that as well. Battle plan. Tanky healer. Good. So let's jump back in. Our Dyson sphere is already at close to 2 gigawatts of power. Let's see, did we get the rest of the Dyson sphere built? Oh no, we are completely out of science. So that's something we'll have to go back and look at. But I'm guessing this one might be draining just a tiny bit too much as it stands. But that'll be fine. That will be fine. So let's fly back and see what we can find. This is completely self-sufficient now. Critical photons, critical, they're all going out, so they can all get transported back and forth. And hey birdie, look at our Dyson sphere being built. small carrier rockets going for days. We have transportation. Look at that, the little ice cream cone. So look at this, it's going so well. And we have designed a checkerboarded Dyson sphere. We're going with a checkerboard style. Need to build the rest of these before we leave. So what we have right now is so we want to do it. Let's get you done. Get the last few. Then we can go back and fix the rest as soon as we have it researched. Deployment conflicts. I never remember why we get the deployment conflicts. Is that because this one don't have one in the middle? That was that. That was why. Good. You. There and. And let's get you done. Let's see, can we fill in the rest now? You, not that one yet. There we are. Checkerboard. Oh, we need checkerboard at the bottom as well. This is actual sphere. The swarms are slowly building this up. Yeah. What Buddha said. He did it quite correctly. Let's get the rest of you fixed down here as well. Let's get more deep concentration to do this correct. I do hope in vanilla they'll add in some way of copy pasting a Dyson sphere. Because this does get tedious after you've done it more than once. Right now we're building this one at the default size. When this one is done, it could be fun trying to build one at the maximum size. Not quite sure how much that will require, but I'm guessing quite a bit. So there. It's gonna look so good when it's done. That is at least what I'm expecting. That. Look at all the ships go. Ice cream cone with one scoop. That is brilliant. Yeah. Just look at that swarm going out from the planet. It looks so good. So we need to go back and increase our production, since this will drain the base very, very soon of all the resources we have, and completely grind all of our science to a halt. So, yeah. Let's see, we have to go to the homeworld again. This will slowly build. That can do its own thing. As you see back here, we do have a nice amount of ships going to the homeworld as well. But is it enough? Probably not. Much are we consuming everything we can? That's only about 8,000 iron, so that's not maxed out. To be honest, nothing is maxed out. Ooh, except fire ice. That might actually be... Well, that's just consumption that's limiting that. Optical is still limited by throughput. This one can also do more. That's fine as well. In theory, it doesn't look like we're really limited on any kind of throughput at the moment. Maybe energy graphite, steel, that's also looks fine. Diamond's fine, Beerus is fine. So we'll have to go back and fix what's called the frame materials. I think that is the main thing that's stopping our current setup. Maybe quantum chips as well, consuming 1.3 when producing about 100 or 135 or 36. Consuming 100, so we might have a throughput issue on this one as well. Which might be attributed to silicon. I think silicon smelting might be one of the things, but we'll look when we get back to the home world. We can do a quick flyby of this one, just to see how it looks currently. And look at all the ships here. It's good. Let's just quickly jump in here and have a look. That way, please. Please stop there. Look how bright it is. Jesus Christ. But the sphere is being built. Actually moving quite fast. The speed of rotation on it. Look at that. Slowly but surely getting filled in. I do like how you can see them go into the port and then appearing in the sphere. With all the ships in the background as well. Yeah. Jesus Christ. So let's go back to here. We'll have to do it in jumps of 2. So we don't have enough power yet. But now that we have the critical photons, we can finally start our white science. Meaning that we can start to upgrade both the energy circuit, how fast we charge the power, but also how much we can actually store. So I'll probably get these two rather quickly. Because then we can go back and forth in one jump. Which is currently the limiting factor. In terms of travel time at least. Ooh, that was some cold coffee. So this is looking good, it's consuming a lot. I can be a bit worried that there's no traveling back and forth between these. And what I can maybe think has happened is that the green science has all been used for science. And we're not producing any more space warpers. And that I can be a bit worried about, if that is actually going on. And look at that, nothing being produced. And a lot being consumed. So that's actually an issue we have to solve. Because if ships stops traveling, then our base will grind to a halt, and restarting it will be a bit of a hassle. So hopefully we can go and solve that now. And I would love to have a supply we can grab in case we actually run out of green science. So I might want to buffer something in a chest somewhere. Just a small amount. Emergency recharge package if you want to. Say it like that. Because this is most definitely not enough ships for what we need traveling. So I need to get to about 50% power before we can go anywhere. No Dyson sphere out here. which makes perfect sense. Unipolar magnets, more magnets here as well. Yeah, is it silicon if we have a look? I think it's this one that's a limiting factor at the moment. That might actually just be a throughput issue. We'll go and look. Come on, power. Let's see if this is enough. Hopefully this. Come on, make it back. Don't get stuck in space again. I think we might be unlucky and be stuck just about a light year out. 30-something U, that is a bit too far to travel. Just needed one more second. Well, at least we're inside the range here, but traveling that far will take a bit too long. Current speed will take 1 hour, which is maybe an hour, 9 minutes and 30 seconds too long. So, bit more power, please. I do love watching them go in and out of warp because of the little blink they have. Choo. So let's see if this will give us what we need. Good, now we should be able to get to the factory world from here. Want to go to that one. Fair enough, Adam. Thank you for tuning in, and thank you for helping with StreamRaiders. Yeah, I need to Angel. Because that's also what we're doing now. We just went and got the critical photon, so we need to upgrade the mech core and energy circuit. And I think that's the first two things we'll grab as soon as we have it up and running. I'm just impatient. Mighty world, stop. Turn. Oh no, I'm out of power. Turn, 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 turn. Crash. There we are. Headbutting the planets. I think we should have some power charging over here somewhere. Might go a bit faster. So then we can have a look. Because what I think the issue is that this one doesn't have any storage. Small amount of storage. Another 1,000. So I'll bring some of this back to the main world. Just to be sure we have. Oh, we actually have a lot in storage. That's actually pretty nice. And also expand out this one to actually do a bit more. Let's go over this way and just bring some back. 1,000, that's gonna be 10,000 warpers. World, fly there. Then we'll pick up some more, what's it called, labs, so we can actually produce science a bit faster. Mostly talking about green science here. Yes. That's exactly where I want to land. You're old. Work anymore. And there we are. Oh, we do have enough space warpers. I was afraid we didn't have enough. Seems like I was worried for nothing. So what I want to grab here is one, I want to put these back, destroy them, but I want to go and grab you and expand it out quite heavily how much science we can produce. Hey Edwick, thank you for the follow. Because if we have more science being produced, that also means we can go into producing this one. Particle Collider. So those two will give us hydrogen, which we'll just throw somewhere else. Will also give us antimatter through rods. It will give what we need for strengths. But mostly just these two is what I want to go into now. But what if we just quickly do this? I don't think it'll take more than a few minutes to set up. If it does, I'll be quite surprised. How can I keep being on that side of the planet? Oh, I'm such an idiot. I thought I set it to the factory world. Well, that makes sense why I couldn't get away. So let's go up this way. Yes. I have infinite reset nodes for the main reason that gathering resources is not the most fun thing in the world. And with the base I want to build, we will consume all the resources incredibly fast. Especially all the rare resources. And I want to see how big I can make this. And don't be limited by spending an hour every day. Or every stream collecting materials. Because something all of a sudden is not producing enough anymore. That is not fun. Let's see here. We want to improve how much you are producing. Firstly, you can have all of this back. Do not like to do this. Please take it out. You use. Not quite sure how much green science this is gonna give us, but I think it'll be quite a lot. So what if we do you? Yeah, exactly, Angel. That is. I don't play this game to collect resources. Factorio is for me fine to do it in because for one, it's way easier to set up new mining nodes. It's pretty much just stamp down the blueprints. The rest will handle itself. In this, it takes quite a long time. For example, the entry level to Megabase we're doing at the moment on YouTube in Factorio. In that one, it's all modular. Setting up a new mining node takes me 2 minutes, or something like that. That amount of green science. In this one, setting up new mining nodes, going to new planets, and the amount of resources you get out of it, it is just too time consuming. Yay. This will give us all the green we need. Let's get you maxed out as well. Let's expand you out a small amount as well. As you go 2.5 per minute, 6 per minute, so we'll just need at least one more of this. Do expand it out. Use. Do. Let's just do one of. No, we can do. Yeah, let's do one. There we are. In theory, we can probably make it higher now as well, but I think it looks pretty decent. This planet, the encoding doesn't like this planet. Why does it not like this planet? Let's remove some of this. Will that help? Not really. That is fine. That is giving us how much screen? Moments. That bumped us up to 400 gravity matrices per minute. Science per minute is not the main goal for this series. That's not my Factorio main goal. The goal for this one is getting on the leaderboard in terms of power produced. We could also have like 60 science per second as a goal. That could be fun to go towards. But hitting the Milky Way Galaxy leaderboard, that would be cool. And that's why I've done it all vanilla. I've not done anything with mods, because if you do any mods, you'll disqualify yourself from being on the leaderboard. So far we only have one the first Dyson sphere we just started, so we're not producing that much power. I actually don't even know if we can see ourselves with the Milky Way Galaxy yet. But let's see what we have. If we finally show up. I don't think 1 gigawatt is enough. Oh yeah, hey! Yes, Dgray is on the map. Somewhere in here. What is it? You can click somewhere to see all of them. Is it over here? Isn't there some way to see yourself? I think there is. Click that one. We're only seeing the top one. So here's the best one with 3.3. We'll be there in a few seconds, because we are producing like 2 something now. So as soon as Dyson sphere is done building, we'll probably hit like 20 or something like that. And the biggest one we have, I think we have a 30 terawatt one over here. We have a 35 terawatt one over here. So not quite sure what we'll go for, how big it will be, but we'll at least be a massive one. Look how much power generation all of it is doing. Total number of solar cells, 385. Is that 1,000 million? That's just 385 million, I think it is. So yeah, it is pretty big. And each one of these has at least one engineer in it producing some kind of power. So everyone here is a player, which I think is so brilliant that they did this. And the more people play in different nodes, the more lights will show up. I think you can probably find one by yourself out here and just find it if you know the cluster number. But yeah, this is what we're going for. We want to at least get up to a blue one. 38! Ooh, that's a lot of power. So we'll see how big we can make it. 1 billion terawatts. That'll be rather insane. Oh, but before we start building our white signs, let's go do a StreamRaiders. I think we are completely overbuilt for what we need to do here. So let's just jump over. I completely forgotten how easy this fight actually is. Let's start early. And get things killed. So we can get onto some harder ones. Nope. But only 1,000. If I do my power now times 500, then I'll be at 1 terawatt. And I think, again, what are your predictions for the current Dyson sphere we're building? Is it gonna produce 1 terawatt? Maybe. Could maybe produce 1 terawatt. Hey, go me! Go Paladin! Easy fight. So who's gonna get the loot? 2 winners. Birdie is back to stealing loot, and Foxy on gaming. Congrats. And I want to continue up this way. That one. I want to go and get to this one, because here you can get skins. That'll be kind of cool. So let's go this way. Let's see how strong this one is. We have level 5s, level 1s, level 5, so not overly hard. we'll just add in, get a Centurion down just because I want some more cards for that one. Unit scrolls. I'll probably go get a ball and then wreck everything. Oh wait, I need to place a unit thing here. There we go. So, what I need to set up now, like we were talking about, was our current critical mass energy storage to get that one going. It is a 1 to 2 output. I remember if we have a 1 to 2 already, but do we have enough power to run it here? Yes, we have 700 megawatts of free storage, that should be good. We'll just add it at the end somewhere over here. You need to be increased. You're fine. Do we have any limiting factors? That looks... that might need to be improved very soon. Hey, it'll work. Let's see here. That is fine as well. How are you working overtime? Yes, that's also working fine. Do we really have no bottlenecks at the moment after we gathered more resources? Oh yeah, the frames. The frames is the bottleneck. So I kind of want to make one for this one. I'll activate you. And I'll activate a small carrier rocket. We can build more for the sphere. When do we have in storage? Yeah. And that'll start to consume more resources. So I think we actually want to build that first. Where do we want to build this? In here we have... that one is not used anymore. This one we could in theory improve upon. It's actually not that optimal at the moment. I want to test one thing. Can I take you without the power and add you in next to this one? I can. That is perfect. Do it here. You can do that on both sides. Yeah. That seems good. That means the fire ice is going in fast enough. This one is actually starting to lag, so I think this will be good. And hydrogen is just being added out to the universe. Oh, yeah, that might actually be good. The way I'm building at the moment, this is a rather old build, is as long as I'm inside... oh wait, I need to do that. Because I completely messed this one up. We can move the outside one. To be honest, I want to redesign most of this. It is such an old build. Please remove all of you. That was not what I wanted to do anyway. Also, I do want to get this. Yeah, so as long as we are close to the equator, there's room for one. If you go too far north or south, I think the room will disappear. What if I move you in? Will that give me enough room for one to the side of it? Let's give it a try. Oh, there was room in here. So what if we start you... always start there. That's what I always do. The second one. Let's get you find a small amount. My day is going very well. Been a long day at work. But for the next 4 days, the missus ain't home, so that gives me time to stream at night. So that is kind of cool. Or at least I normally have time to stream as well, but I don't have to plan around having to go visit family and such. Are you working at the moment? Okay, so let's see here. That power all of it? It does. Let's test this. Can I take... Oh, wait. Input here. 2 to 2. We can't... Wait a minute. We can output this. That's actually a good point. This current setup, I have 2 going on the same build. And in theory, that's not the best because we have 2 input, 3 out. So we should never have 2 going on the same one. So let's just redesign all of this, because that will work for the future. Let's just remove all of you and get you actually working as intended. Might want to remove this one as well, because we have a massive build already here. Where is it at? Yeah, right here we have a massive build, so the other one is not really that useful anymore. So let's remove all of you. That's gonna leave a lot of junk on the floor. Stop, 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 stop. Yeah. Let's see, I want to have room for as many lanes as possible. We need 2 lanes per each. We can in theory have room for 6 lanes if we completely max it out. Let's see, what is the easiest way to do this? Take you first. Let's turn you that way. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They start you here. 1, 2, 3. Will that give me enough? Right now we're just planning out where I want to build things. Oh, it's fine. You're able to explain everything you want. 2 days ago we had some very knowledgeable people in the stream as well. Went a bit above my head with some of the things they're saying. But I think it turned out quite... Oh wait, that is completely wrong. No, not enough room between these. Not enough room between these either. We just go with 4 then. And let's not make it too cramped. Yeah, easy. You can easily say who it was. You guess it. He was one of them, but not the one I was thinking about. It was not one of the 2 I was thinking about, let's say it like that. You there and you there. 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 No, no, and no. I think one of them raided me. Didn't he raid me? Give me a sec. Oh yeah, one of them raided me, but yeah. Mimi raided me, so he was one of them, but there's 2 other people I was thinking about as well. When Mimi raided, he was quiet for a little while because he was busy doing other things. That might be why I can't remember him. Set you here for now. You can go there. Then we'll have you Whoops. Oh, we could do it on the same side. Yeah, let's be smart about this. If we start 1, 2, 3, it means to do the maximum amount, we have 1 belt going here. We'll have 2 belts going in. Then we will have the first lab. Probably the easiest way to time this. Oh, thank you for the follow, man. That's always nice. If you do you first, then say let's copy you. Second, that's 1. 1 will go the opposite way, of course. This is more out. I want out on the inside. Let's try this. Ah, fair enough. But the two I was thinking about, one of them was, I think it was Convat, and then it was Unimatrix. I think those are the two last night that had the most interaction and was pretty knowledgeable about most things. Let's see, how do you plan use? We do there, there, here, there. Ooh, the last one here is too far out for what I want, so we'll have to do 4. It means I can skip this part, and then I'll shift all of this over to actually line up correctly. Yeah, he's a very nice guy. And he's very helpful. Also on Discord, when people ask questions about Dyson Sphere, Minecraft, any kind of server setup and such, he knows the answers for it, which is very, very nice. Let's see, let's get you away. And let's add you in the correct place. I want to have it in the middle, that always looks better. What if we add you here and then move the other one down? Then I'll take... Ooh, it's like that. It might be fine the way it was before. But what if I do this then? I just set up what's it called, the Dyson Sphere. We found a very, very nice planet or solar system. Where's it at? Over here at 2.47 loom. Right here we're setting up a Dyson Sphere at the moment. I think we can go in and watch, can't we? Yeah, look at that. I call it the cone. That's currently building our checkerboard Dyson Sphere. So yeah. It's going pretty nice. We just set it up earlier tonight. Look at that nice swarm delivering solar panels as well. It's gonna be so good when it's done. So we can ship in critical photons now. That is what we'll do right after this one is built. And then the frame material. Let's do... What if I do you here? What is that? 1, 2, 3. Is that the same distance? Seems so. Then we'll do, just to make it look good, which is always nice. Out. In. Out. In. Good. So I think this will look kind of cool as a setup. Yeah. That seems about right. In my first Let's Play or playthrough of this, I did get to the Dyson Sphere and did complete the game, but now that blueprints are here, I don't have to manually build a factory world, I can actually do it a bit faster. Because in the first playthrough of this, building something like this and placing every inserter down by hand, that was so insane. I spent so much time in between the recordings for my YouTube series doing that. But yeah, that's why when I hit the end game, going to new planet and actually expanding out the factory, it took so much time. Yeah. I even remember the time before the mods where it's completely vanilla and it was so bad. I played since day one, which is... When did Dyson Sphere come out? Half a year ago? Can't remember now. Something like that, I think. Out. In. Yeah, I feel like it's something like that. Yeah, I did the first playthrough. That was 100 something hours, I think. Yeah, 100 hours I think I used on the first one. And then this one I went directly for the Megabase stage, so I progressed quite a bit faster in this one than I did in the first one. Of course, I know more this time around. Then of course blueprints as well makes our life a whole lot easier. Do two of you and then we'll check the power poles afterwards. So we'll move that. And we... have to do it one further. That's the closest we can get him. Let's do 4 for now. Oh, you're getting close to 1 terawatt of power. Very nice. I'll catch up to you very soon, man. By the way, what is your seed number, or cluster number? Then I should be able to find you in the Milky Way galaxy. We need to do it on both sides, so we'll do here, there, and all of them. That inside. Oh, yes, it's right. Oh, fair enough. It would be cool to see if get a little competition going with you and see if I can overtake you. That'd be kind of cool. Nothing wrong with a little friendly competition. There we are. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's double this one more time. Belts. That the closest we can have him? Right there. Oh, we're missing belts. Let's just go and grab a bit from our planetary thing here. Ooh, we need to get rid of a lot of this junk very soon. Just destroy all of that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can leave the problem middle open. I think that'll look the best. We take you from the back. There'll be fire ice going out to there. Going in. Fire ice going out to there. Going in. Means you'll be going in. Fire ice out. In. Fire ice out. That looks very symmetrical and very nice. Quite important having it look good at least. Let's see, each one of these does 30 cycles per minute. Each cycle does 3 items. That means it does 90 items per minute. That means each of these can be a maximum of 20 long, since one of these can consume 1.8. Okay, so 20 long, that's what we're gonna go for. This at the moment is 8, so if we do 10 and then double, then we should have this at maximum throughput. Yes, maximum throughput. I'll have to see if the input is higher, but of course the input is lower than the output. That's what we go for, building the maximum size right now. Use. Yeah. They just need this times 2. And luckily times 2 is easy to do. Move. Use. And... there we are. We have fires in this one, so I can actually empty out my inventory. Yes, good. Needs more belts. Are you looking? You are... yeah, still, unipolar magnets is still a bit of an issue throughput-wise. That will fix as soon as you get white science. In theory, you could fix it by placing another tower requesting unipolar magnets and just having some of our logistics drones move it around. Not the most elegant solution, but it should in theory work. That one, use, and... good. So this is the maximum size build in terms of throughput wise for this kind of build. It means I can save that for my blueprint setup. Very nice. So, before we continue, let's just jump into StreamRaiders and just get the battle done. I think we're still on a very easy map, and I think we should be able to do it with what we have at the moment. So, let's do it and get on to some other things and more loot. Some speed, always good. 25 against, let's see how many we have. Against 21, no problems whatsoever. Yes, I got the football. units. Good. And the winners of the Epic Musketeer and the gold is Birdie and Angelus. Angelus, congrats on the loot, man. Oh, guys. Streak continues, Birdie. Sniped. God, some people are just born under a lucky star. So should we add... I think I have a quest for the Orc Slayer, but I might want to save that as just a little bit. We might want to level up the Bomber, so let's give a Bomber something to do. I think I have something with this as well. Oh, there we are. Good. So now all this is running. Why are you backed up? That makes no sense, because, well, that makes sense when you're not hooked up. It's good. Let's save this blueprints into level 2 Megabase blueprints book. Which actually is quite funny that I called it that, because I know that is my Factorio series, but thought it fit kind of well for what we need to do. We have graphene with the fire ice. Graphene. Graphene. Fire. Ice. 1 lane. I typed the 1 lane at the end in case I want to reuse it, so I know, okay, this is a 1 input kind of build. And I can also refurbish this with something else in case I need to. Let's save you. Get the graphene back. Good. And let's just quickly move him into the correct place. Need to move that one, that one, that one. Yeah. And now we have it all in our blueprint book. Slowly but surely it's coming together. The things we need. Which is very nice to have a blueprint book like this when expanding out to new factories or new planets even. So you're full. You should buy enough. Ooh, you're not getting any power. Let's just solve that. You can just charge away. And you have what you need. Good. So we were looking at the frames. That was kind of a main issue at the moment. That can be built right after this one. Because the build we have for it at the moment is extremely small and not overly good. So frame materials. Fine, as long as we have enough silicon, and that might be one of the limiting factors at the moment. But it's a free input in, 1 out. Do we have a free input build? One. Ask Bob on free build. We can actually take this one and use that one. So if we take you away. Broadband might actually be too big for what I want to make here. 2 lane, 2 lane, 2 lane, 2 lane. Let's try for now. It is a bit too massive, I think. But we are going Megabase, so it's completely fine. I think this is where I want it. Is that correct? Yes, right on the grid lines. I do like to line it up. Ooh, do remember to stop, stop, and stop. Then all of these will change into frame materials instead. This does 1 every 6 seconds. That means input-wise, we can easily do... We can't do 30. Let's just get this going, then I'll see how many we can actually produce. 4 seconds, you can do 15 cycles per minute. Means we get 15 per minute. That means we can do more than 100 in a row. I think this is fine in terms of what we need. Well, in terms of output, we can do 100. We can, of course, not do that in terms of input. $20. That means... Is it 20? Yeah, it's 20. 20 cycles per minute. That means we'll use 80 per minute. That means we can do 10, 20, 15? 25 or something like that. That means this is way, way, way too big. Check the math here. Right, about 80, is that correct? The 22.5 is a part where we can support with the setup, with the amount of items we have going in. Let's find 23 is what I want to build. That's 14. How long is this, by the way? Make it 23 long. Right here we have 30, so I need to remove 7. Let's just quickly do that, then we should be good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we are. That should be big enough for what I need to get this to work. Oops. Do say so if my math is completely off. Doing it in my head is not always the easiest way to do it. But because we need some conveyor belts Mark 3. Of course, I can check it as soon as it's all built. Then we can do the final test. On build it my minions. Very good. And let's copy you over. 23, that's half more than we need, and that is fine. Should give us fully compressed build when running. Ooh. Oh, I did the same mistake that I did on the particle broadband. I forgot that some of these middle ones are used for other things, but as long as I don't put what's it called? Let's see here. The graphene nanotube, or carbon nanotube, sorry, down the middle, 2 lines, we should be fine. And that is not the plan anyway. Let's see this in action. Yeah, you can easily fill up. You can easily fill up. So demand everything in the world. There and there. Good. Items flowing. We actually had 10,000 silicon in storage. Did not expect that, to be honest. So let's see. Nanotubes. 2, 3. nanotubes. 2 and 3. And here that goes in. Means we need to have nanotubes. Nanotubes, and then the 2 in the middle is gonna be grabbed for both the other side. And you do, oh, it's only 15 cycles per minute. It means you only take 60. It means in theory if you do 180 divided by 6, that means we can do 30 in a row. In theory do 30, so we can in theory add 7 more to this setup. And we might as well do it, because it is endgame build, and we just want it to be as massive as possible. Yeah. Let's add 7 more. Oh wait, it was 30 at the start, wasn't it? Oh god, I had the correct size. Can we get the throughput? Yes, throughput is fine. So let's just check that it actually goes to the end, but it should. Just filling up at the moment. So let's do... They are every 3. Or is that breaking the line somewhere? Ah, there it is. So, should add in 7 more for each of these lines, since it should all be backed up. It's going to the end, filling up the rest. Perfect. 1 and then 6. Let's just do that. Add in... Wait, can I actually just do this? 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, 7. Lighter with an object. Oh, it's because it starts there probably. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We just need the power poles. There. There. Use, we have one here. 1, 2, 3, we have one there. 1, 2, 3, we have one there. We have one here. And there we are. So, to ratio build, this is going to produce so many frames that don't know what to do with them. Where is that? Oh, I need that. Oops. So that should be fine. Yeah, we just have some throughput issues at the moment. Guessing if we just not we might not be producing fast enough as the main bottleneck now. Let's just check. Produce right here. That is going fast enough. These are just not outputting fast enough. It might just be a case of us needing to add a bit more. Oh, it's a 1-to-1. There's no. This would not work either. Oh. Look, all of these are producing, and this is not enough to supply what we are currently consuming. Well, that's insane. That is that is a lot of material going through our base at the moment. I thank you for the follow, man. Did you get home from work? Yeah, I was about to ask if you got home from work or just logged in on your main account as well. So, wait. Okay, we did it. Right there. Ah, fair enough. On your phone. Let's save this one. This should be 2 ratio build. And 2-1. And I want it to be frame. What else in frame? Frame. That one. Relay. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Fair enough. Thank you for tuning in. And I will look forward to your seed later, so I can see your massive base. Relaying. Frame and purple. There we are. Oh, thank you, buddy. It has actually been quite a while. Let's empty the rest of this one. Oh. Very good. Let's just fix you. There. There. So, another build for the book. Of course. Still missing some materials, but this should be fine. Please remove the litter. And let's drop some of this on the ground as well. Get rid of all this junk. My 2 belts. Where did I get those from? Okay. Oh, I'm upgrading things so I can just throw a lot of this away. Anything else I don't need? Good. A bit of cleaning, always nice to do. The base is actually keeping up extremely well at the moment. How many ships do we have transporting material? Quite a bit, but not too bad. A lot of unipolar. How's it looking at our sphere? It's been a while since we looked at it. Still going pretty wild. I'm still quite pleased that our base can keep up with this. Ooh, yes, and the second ring is starting to take shape as well. Ooh, and the bottom ones as well. Cool, cool, cool. You're still keeping up? Yes, you're still more than ready for what we need. So what we need to do now is actually what I started or want to start to do, and that is set up the white science. I think that is the main thing. You're getting frame materials, that means you're starting to produce faster. You are actually getting a nice supply in. Because you are working. One thing I'm thinking about though, since this one can't keep up, stands to we just double this. We do have enough power for it, and we are inputting as fast as we can. But did I ever save? So what I'm looking for is, did we save the blueprint for this one? Not yet. Yep. Let's just copy that one and paste it somewhere else. We can actually get more throughputs. Take you. You will be carbon nanotubes with the rare resource. One aim. It's actually always good to do just a bit of this planning and copying them, because it makes expanding so much easier as we continue. So let's see, where should we place this one? Because I think we're starting to hit where we did it the opposite way. All for melting things. Which is a bit annoying. Oh, we have this one here in the middle. Can you fit in here? Let's take you. Oh, it's just a bit too long for this one. That do mean we should probably start to move some of this soon. Or just dismantle this old production here. Grid lines here. Oh, we can move this one and put it at the top. That'll probably be the best. Let's get rid of this mining facility here. Let's do that. Have all of it. Rid of the rest of you. Because then as soon as this one is empty, then we can place it at the top, giving us a second row. Hopefully we have enough being consumed somewhere else. Consuming 10k. Jesus. Silicon is being consumed at an insane rate. I'm guessing this means that our smeltery column is completely full, but we can mine more. And that is the way I want it. I want a straight line at the consumption, as long as it fluctuates at the top, because that means we have enough throughput in terms of mining. As you can see here, this also have enough at the top. This one has enough so far still. We'll have to keep an eye on it just to be sure. So let's just remove you. That's gonna explode. Titanium production, or the plates. Oh, where did titanium go? There is two reasons why. One, we're probably not mining enough, and it's only jumping up every time. No wait, that's no, we are mining enough. Otherwise, this would be mining all the time. Yeah. So this is probably because the need for the ore is very low, meaning that we're probably backed up on here. As you can see, we're not consuming that many titanium ingots, so as soon as a ship takes 1,000, it jumps up and then it goes down again. So we have enough mining going, we have enough titanium ingot smelting production going, we're just not consuming enough yet. That is what I kind of can read out of this one. That might be because we're not doing any science at the moment. That is at least what I would attribute it to. So let's add in, hopefully there's room for it here. This one. Yes, there's some room, so let's just line you up correctly. Is correct, seems correct. And right on. It's a bit annoying when it gets this big, it gets kinda hard to place it. Yeah, I can feel it as well. I'm trying to figure out why. So far I think it's because I'm on this planet and so much is going on, and the encoding is a bit annoying. It's because I'm recording while I'm streaming, and I'm also recording to a better graphic or better quality, so I can upload it to YouTube later. Because I don't think the streaming quality is good enough for that. How do I do this? Yeah, I think it's the planet. We're getting to a point where too much is going on. Okay, straight down the middle. Is it right there? And then... oh, it's so hard to see where it lines up. Colliding an object. What object? That's annoying. Let's get rid of all of this. I hope there's some way to actually move up and down the blueprints. We have the same issue in Factorio to some degree until we got the blueprint from map view. That is, it can be kind of hard to position them the way it is right now. Oh, yeah, it mostly starts to drop frames if you go above this one, above the main production area. Do not like that one bit. Let's try this one more time. Can I get you to actually do what I want you to? That is the middle. Just see. It's right there in the corners colliding, so that should be colliding with an object. What? Can you guys see where it's colliding with an object? I hope no. There shouldn't be any. The only thing I can think of is that the longitude, because it went up more than before, it might be blocking something. What if I take out these? What will say then? Can we get you to not be stupid? Very nice. Go there. Sometimes the power poles can be a bit wonky. No, it's not even the power poles. Huh. Oh, I know what it is. Because if you go down here and look here, we are this close to the equator. This amount of space was enough. But because we moved up here, they got a bit closer together and we couldn't do it. I'm guessing if I move it down to this line, it would actually work. We can't go this far up on the planet. How can we test that? Yeah, I think it's colliding with itself. That is my best guess to what is going on. We can try and place it up here afterwards. Not that I think it's gonna happen, it will help, but yeah, it's colliding with itself. So let's do a stream battle. Yeah. It can be a bit wonky once in a while, so even what I kind of hoped it would do is that within same longitude, it would be able to do it, but when it go above those yellow lines, it wouldn't be able to fit. But that's not quite what happens. And let's give Luna one. But yeah, curved lines is a bit of an issue. I think that's also a limiting factor of why they can't make the planets bigger or smaller than that at the moment. For example, if you go to a gas giant, you can kind of see that the squares gets too big to build anything meaningful in it. Oh, Luna is going crazy. Oh, La Luna. No! Wolf! Great! That's who's gonna get the loot. Foxy on Gaming, congrats with the loot. Well deserved. So, a few more. Let's get this one. Let's see what we have. We have level 5, level 1, so that seems somewhat easy enough. Let's get down. I'll throw down a Flying Rogue. Would be fun. It's been a while since I had one down. So how do we fix this? I don't want to design a completely new one, but I feel like I might have to. Because it's up here. Then again, this should be easy enough to do. Let's try. Unless this can keep up at some point. So let's give you some of you. Oh, it's just because we have spinal form stalagmite crystal. We need to go and mine that anyway, because the throughput is quite bad as it stands right now. And I think that might actually be the main bottleneck. Yeah, it is. This planet is laggy a bit at the moment, if I record and stream at the same time. Let's just look this way for a little bit. So the next thing I want to set up is actually the mass energy thing. So a particle collider, we can in theory do 30 in a row, which will be, I guess, not overkill because we'll request more in. How many critical photons are we producing at the moment? Critical photon, there we are, 140 per minute. That's actually a pretty decent amount. That'll only increase. So 140, that means we have enough for 2 labs doing this at the moment. Since we have 1 per second, so it's not that many. So I think we can do a small build somewhere that just does that. Kind of want to do it here since the rest of them is also here. If we do that up here in the more compact area. So what if I start you? 3, 1, 2, 3. How about I start you right here? 1, 2, 3, 1, 3. Yeah, that seems good. Start here instead. Just gives us a bit more room. Then you will request in, or you will output antimatter and hydrogen. Hydrogen here instead, and we'll get the space warpers in. 100 local demand, orange, and then you'll input the critical photons. That many? Yeah, we might as well just get everything in we can. And then we will need to hook it up. Let's turn it this way. So we'll have, we do one line in the middle. Well, the best would be to do, would it be one input line? Yeah, one input line and 2 output lines. So if you have the input in the middle and the outputs on the outside, I think that would actually be the best in terms of the way we have to design it. Let's start with you there and start with you there. You'll have an output. Goes that way. Critical photons. Then you'll output the other way going in. Because then in theory you can make it as long as you want it, and the inputs and the outputs would always match up. It'll look kind of cool, so that I can't complain about. So out with both things. And we'll do in and out. Let's just start with 4 of these. Can it be any closer? I'm happy that that's actually somewhat decent. Find that. Here. Yeah. And that. Good, then a bit of power. Hey, Scrapper? Welcome, welcome. That should be enough for the critical photons. At least to consume all we are producing at the moment. We can always expand it out. So let's try this. You have that, please. Storage and local demand. There we go. 2, 4. Oh! We have produced quite a few critical photons. That's enough for That's enough for 20,000 science. Get 2 antimatter out of each one. Okay, sorry, 1 antimatter out. So we have enough 10,000 science here. White science. And the rest will just kind of be supplied to wherever it's needed. That means in theory we can set up the white science as well. As the next thing we do. Yes. Very good. That will go here from the Dyson Sphere world, so it should be traveling... There we are. Physical photons on their way. And let's just have a quick look at our Dyson Sphere. I love that we still have that many ships going all the time. Very cool. Probably need to set up some more, what's it called? Railgun emitters. Or EM railguns, so we can actually get more solar sails in. Can't just go all the way around the planet. Hundreds. Where is our little things? In terms of travel distance. Ah, still a ways off. Oh, glad to hear it, man. I'm glad I inspired you to try it. If you enjoy games like this, you can also try Factorio and Satisfactory. They are pretty much in the same genre, just with their own twist on things. But this game just looks beautiful all around. Oh yeah, we have it going out right. We do. I think 10,000 in is more than enough. Just want to see it work before I go set up the rest of it. Here it comes. Because then we can upgrade our mech to have more power and more recharge. And then we can finally go back to a Dyson Sphere again. Here we can just get this one done. Actually get it looking. So let's see. Come on, critical photons. Here they go. They go out. They go in. They go out. And we have our first antimatter. Ah, cool, man. I'm guessing you've seen my my Let's Plays in that as well. At least that's where most people come from. Yeah, you are correct. They did. Let's see here. That goes out at a pretty decent rate. We're going in. So let's set up our science. We could in theory start white on this side, next to these ones. Or we start white up here. Ah, they're also very good exterminate and Catherine of Sky. I did my two biggest Let's Plays I did was both the entry level to Megabase ones. The first one was 100% robot base, and the one I'm doing currently, been a while since I put a video last, is a modular train Megabase that just hit more than 2k science a minute, which is very cool. Those I'm very much enjoying doing. Well, you're almost not needed anymore, so I'll probably let this one... But this can research to white as well. What if we add... We'll have to do that on the opposite side. Let's do the last one. 3 minutes. Have more than enough in storage. But yeah, very pleased with the modular train Megabase 1 I'm doing at the moment. Completely designed by myself. Every kind of the train logic is at least, and it's exactly what I want from a Megabase. Simple to understand, easy to expand, and it's just all around very, very cool. Placed this one wrong. Never mind. So there we go. And you'll make white science. That means I'll have 2, 4, 6 in. That means it needs at least 2 towers. We'll do one here and then we'll do one at the opposite end. Oh, opposite end. I have something there. Well, Minecraft can be a big brain automation game as well. Of course, it's not as time consuming, because these does take... Right now I'm 55 hours into this Let's Play, and I've been pretty consistent in how fast I'm expanding. But yeah. I actually played a lot of Minecraft as well, but that is a few years back. That's sort of the ticket packs and Buildcraft. What's it called? All the Feed the Beast things. Stoneblock, Sky Factory and such. Yeah, Seapolis, is that the one where Sky's Factory is in the air? Stoneblock is in the earth, and then Seapolis is the one where you're underwater. Ah, drink! Thank you, man. I need to keep an eye on that. Yeah, I'd like to try that as well, because Sky Factory, I won't say I completed it, but I made a lot of it. I did enjoy it with what's it called, applied energistics. Those kind of networks you can set up with storage and auto crafting is very, very pleasing to what I like to build. Yeah, I love playing with applied energistics. Yep, exactly. I did think about getting back to it again at some point, but been too busy with Factorio and Dyson Sphere. So I might jump back into it. Which one is the best tech mod ever? Buddy? We would do it something like this. I couldn't theory dismantle this one. We'll leave it. We'll do this for the white science. So if I grab you, let's have one more. So if you say use that here in the middle, and you have one output of white going in. Let's do that. I want things to look good. A mechanism. I've never tried that. Do you guys think I should try Minecraft soon again? It could be fun because I did very much enjoy doing it. And it could be fun to try it. But not sure if it's played solo or on a server. Probably solo because it's easier to have chunk loaders and such, which is bane of my existence on a server. Thank you, man. And thank you for tuning in. And thank you for saying that, because I also it's work for me tomorrow, so I should probably go to bed soon as well. But for now, we want the white science first. So again, thank you for tuning in. Oh wait, we can't do this. This won't work. Because we need Alton round, so let's do this over. Pop-up kept this one, so that's, well, that doesn't matter. Let's build it up from the bottom, the ground up. Do you hear in the middle? Just press Ctrl C, and then you go into the blueprint mode. Then you can do a ton of things. Fair enough, Birdie. I'll probably be going to bed by then. It's almost 11:30 here. Oh, first day of school. Nice. What are you studying? If I'm allowed to ask. Let's see, what should put this right in the middle? It looks good here. Let's try that one. Ah. Very nice. I do want it that high. Yeah, let's try that. Let's do 2 rows of that. What is the maximum height, by the way, we at the moment? And let's just make it that high. A bit younger? Well, I'm just old than I think. It's probably more that way around. What if we do 1, 2, 3. Then we'll do 4, 2, 5, and then number 6 the other way in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Then 1 out in the middle. Wait. 2, 4, 6. Oh. That's not gonna work. Because I still need an output as well. I remember in my first Let's Play I did the output in between. So, that's the easiest way to do it. Is that the easiest way to do it? Because it is a lot of inputs. See you, Birdie, and thank you for placing that epic Centurion. That will help us win the next fight. Let's see here. How do I want to do this? I can go with my output from middle. Okay, let's go with that plan. I've done that once before. So what if you say we have one here and you will in theory just go. Right now I'm not really calculating any white cubes per minute. I'm more going for power. So right now I'm just building, and then we'll do the math later. Is this really the only way to do it? Do that. And let you go down this way. Wait, it has to go the other way. Wait. Oh, I can't even take that many out here. Oh well. Let's try this. That at least goes out as you want it. Means we can do one over here as well. We'll have to remove... I have to remove 2 if we also want space warpers. Let's do that. Then we'll take 2 from the opposite side instead. So... That should work. $2.5K per minute. Is that possible to do? That is an insane goal. How many resources do you need to get in to support that? Has to be an insane amount. I'd love to see that Megabase when you're done. That's gonna be insanely cool. Say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then I like to copy you over. Right there. And can I have the outputs in the middle then? So I need to let this go down just a bit more. Just a smidge. Here and then go up. That should work. Good. Now we are outputting to the belt. That should go in. And I'll go over here and over here, that way. Otherwise, where do we want it? Where do we want it? Kind of have to take it all the way out here for it to work. So we do it here, here, there, and there. Then we have some kind of symmetry where we have to place them. We'll have to max you up. That is not max. We have them going out. White cubes. So let's see. One, 2, 3, 4 going in from here. Base warpers. 1 Brits. Storage. Local demands. Have you and we have you. And then we'll take probably the first 4 sciences from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that will get picked up. Before I'll go and check in just a second, Beast. I just want to get this running and then we'll check. And then over here we'll have warpers. Local demand, storage, not really that they're needed. Then we'll have the whites down here, and then we'll have antimatter here. Let's limit it a small amount, at least on the antimatter for now. You're not annoying, man. I'm glad I have someone to talk to. It is perfect. I just want to get this build done before. Mostly also because when this goes on YouTube, I'll be able to cut the episodes for something like setting up white science. That would be quite nice. So let's see. Don't you guys think this looks somewhat decent? At least I think it should work this way. So we say Demand on all of this. Will that work? This is done. We have nothing left. To be honest, antimatter is quite easy at the moment. Look at this setup over here. It's only 4, and we have 4,000 antimatter already. I actually think that might be one of the easiest things to get. Because the Dyson sphere is just going crazy. We have 9,000 critical photons still. So that's pretty good. So let's request in things. Ooh, and also get them output correctly. Same ratio. So let's just get. Let's get green critical photons. Here goes the white in. Then over here we will have. Let's take it from over here. Blue, red, yellow, purple. Then on this one, was the green one, right? Yes, green goes there, and then the antimatter. But then where we have the progress, so blue, red, yellow, purple, green, antimatter, white. I think that was kind of cool. So now it's just a matter of actually starting this thing. And we should be good. Right now, antimatter setup is just 4 mini particle colliders. Ooh, the power. Ooh, we are consuming a ton of power. I'll set up some more nuclear. But yeah, 4 of these going, because they can consume pretty much all of it. Before activating this, let's just go and add some more power in. Hey, Phantom Jelly. Oh, what is going on here? Oh. Have we made a mistake somewhere? Are we consuming too much deuterium to keep out our fuel rods? That might actually be the case. But let's quickly do our StreamRaiders battle. And then we'll go back and fix our power and our white science. See, that looks good. Here's some speed. Kill things. Go. But it's gonna be an easy fight. Come on, flying ropes. Nice. And let's see who's gonna win. It's gonna be Birdie one more time. Oh, Birdie and Foxy on gaming. Congrats again, guys. Oh, Birdie is sleeping, but still, I'll tell him tomorrow. So let's go for the gold chest. I think this will be the last fight tonight. Then I'll need to go to bed. But, oh, that's almost... Oh wait, oh, the level 20. So that might actually be a harder fight than expected. So let's do... I'll throw on an Orc Slayer. Just to have something that's rather strong. And part of this... Battle plan, please. Can I get you work? Ah, very nice, Angel. We'll need as much as we can. Okay, so let's jump back here. And let's go and look what happened to our power. I have a feeling that is the, what's it called? A current supply of deuterium that's lacking. Oh wait, maybe it's... No, we'll go back and check if it's the other one. Second. How's Ethereum going here? Ethereum's fine. Magnetic engines? Oh, it's titanium alloy. Did not expect that. Because I know we have a pretty big setup on the other planets, but probably not big enough. So we'll have to go and fix that. Because running out of power is not good. Let's go to Factory World again. Grab a few of that. Yeah. When you fix one bottleneck, another one drops right up. But the two worst ones that can happen is one, running out of space warpers, and two, running out of power. So Factory World is the one we were just at, but I just need to check on over here. Oh, this is just not keeping up. One fix for this is, of course, let's upgrade all of you to... That is twice the production now. Oh yeah, and because the power is low, this is low. That is not optimal. It's because we used too much science before. Yeah. We can't... No, we can not even make this to solve it. Nothing if this is going to the other world. What if we do this? What if we do local storage and then get it shipped to a factory world? That is... Oh, sorry, a home world, and get some power made. Let's hope that is the case. I think that should be the case if we do this. That now we'll build to 1,000, go back. It's the game. This world is getting pretty laggy. So if we go up here, it is much better. But down here where most things are going on, it is not good. Does it probably expand to a new world soon so we don't run into performance issues? Which is certainly starting to go on here. Because UBS is fine. What if we go over this? UBS still seems fine, so it's running fast and... Oh, look at that power. That is not good. Let's quickly do a save of this by doing this. Not quite sure how much it will do us, but we will be able to increase the power for a little, well, for a second it seems. We need to get antimatter fuel rods up and running. Yeah. They added that a few months back, so you can see what takes the most. The whole factory takes quite a lot of power, our system such. So what we should currently work towards is actually getting antimatter fuel rods. That is easiest thing to, or best thing to do in terms of power. We need to get the annihilation core. Let's just set that one up. Luckily, that is easy enough to do. I'm not too worried about that. And let's steal. Let's try this. Hopefully this will go to... These go towards here, I hope. Generate power. Yeah, but I think the issue is that I'm also streaming and recording at the same time, so the encoding and OBS takes quite a bit of power. And I think that is the main reason why it's lagging at the moment. Because it's encoding lag. That's the main reason that FPS is being a bit wonky at the moment. Yeah, we need to set up. That's actually more important. Let's see if we just go back here. I like how the solution for lack of power is building more things to hopefully fix the lack of power. How many can you use? You'll do one every 8 seconds. That's half a second. Or that's one per half a second, so it means we can do 60 or something like that for all of this. I'll probably leave a bit of room. So let's just go up here and make a few antimatter few rods, because we have a lot of power stored here. Because we have 6,000 antimatter, and that is an insane amount of power. So let's see, 24 seconds to make 2. With a 4 input build in a replicator. Do you have any 4 inputs ones? No. So let's make a new one. We actually need 2. Versus this one, that's a 2 input one assembler. Input 2 lane, that's too big, don't want to make that. A bit too big, all of these. What I want to make. Yeah, it goes into mini nuclear and it also goes into artificial star. And as soon as I hook this up, the artificial stars will be made. And then I can just plump them in here and they'll produce a ton of power. So we have so much power in storage because the Dyson sphere is being built. I just kind of need to get this one up and running. Ooh, let's see, how does this look? Let's do it here. I think that's better in terms of the grid lines. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 we can use for that one. And what I want to make here firstly is the annihilation constraint sphere even, because that will enable us to make both artificial star and antimatter fuel. Simplest, what I was looking for. This is just a 2 input one. So if we do it 1, 2 on the outside, so if we do something like that and that. We can do 1, 2, 2. Yes, power's back. Seems like we got some of it fixed, but still I want to fix this as advanced annihilation core. Two. 1, 2, and then we'll output. that. Good, and this one makes one every 20 seconds at craft speed 1. This is craft speed 1/2, so we can probably do one every 13 seconds, something like that. Let's make you a tiny bit bigger. Let's do... Yeah, that's the annoying part about building up here. Let's give it a bit more space in between. Okay, so it's either a lot or... Let's do that. Hey there! Been a while since I've seen you. Hope everything is well. And power is right where we need it. Let's just quickly check if we're reducing the power again. Yeah, look, they're back in business. We are producing way more than we're consuming, so our power situation is somewhat solved. But let's not get into a comfort zone, as I know if we start the whole factory, it will be an issue. Yeah. Did you hear what happened 2 weeks ago there to me? Not to me and my girlfriend. Don't know if you saw on Discord the other day. I got engaged. Now, would you look at that? How did that happen? How did that happen? You're not in Discord. I actually thought you were. You were. Thank you, man. I took her by surprise, and that was awesome. So I can't complain. Well, I have to probably think about it now because we got engaged and now she's on vacation for a week. All the beast, you can join the Discord server. I think if I do this, then you will be able to chat with the rest of us. Thanks, guys. But what is Mark II sauces? What have I been drinking? I don't even have those. Yeah, you can jump on the Discord server there, then he'll also be able to help you with oh, hydrates. Thank you there. Let's fix that. Water first. We need to stay hydrated. There we are. So good. Annihilation core. Annihilation sphere. Width. Parcel container and process units. 1,000, and that's a store of 10,000 of this. It's pretty much nothing. We might as well. So let's do demand, and ships. Let's do this one. Good. Yeah, you can easily do that. You can just post it in either the Dyson Sphere program channel, or you can also do it in general. But Dyson Sphere program is mostly reserved, or is reserved for Dyson Sphere program things. So you can show it there. Then we can compare notes. So that's fine, that goes in. You are a 1-to-1, so it doesn't really matter which one that goes where. And you have 4.5 per minute. So if we do 60 divided by 4.5, that means we do 13.3 per minute. Divided up in 180. 13.333. That means in theory we will have to do 135 to supply one full build. That might be a bit overkill. I think this is somewhat good enough for now. Because we are building up slowly but surely. Ooh, if we can luckily fit in one in between. If we want to. But that's fine. Let's also set up some for the antimatter fuel rods, because then we can finally get our artificial sun up and running, and then power will be sorted forever. Pretty much. I think I've said that before, but yeah, let's hope it's better this time. Let's bury some of it. Some landfill. We have any storage here. Give me a bit of landfill. Because then we can build the antimatter fuel rods here. Let's start a bit. Could we just make it right here in the middle? In between these two? We could. But do you want to? One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Let's build one here. We might as well use the real estate since we have it. So 4, we'll just do one line of it. So 4 in, 1 out. I'll pretty much just be in Windless. 1, 2, 3, 4, that'll be on both sides, so that should be fine if we do something like here. How'll this look? 1, 2, 3. And we'll have like that. 2. Ah, perfect. 4 and 5. Twelve, 12, 1, 1. So we'll have. Look at this correctly. And then fuel rods will do 1, 2, 3, and 4. That store 1,000 each. That means we at least have some storage. Maybe just 100 of these, since the ratio is 1 to 12. So let's not start too many of that. Hydrogen. We can just go in pretty much in bulk. There. You'll just fill up. There's no reason not to fill you up. So You. The local demand, remote demand, in case we have any. So we need to expand this out a few times. Not sure how big I want to make it, but at least big enough to supply a nice amount of power. One, two, three, four. We produce one every 15, 16 something? One every 16? That means one every 8. Produce 2 at a time. Let's add in a bit. Do this to have a bit of room and a nice amount of output. Okay, so that should give us antimatter. Things are flowing in, things will go out. We did make sure that we have the high volume ones on the inside. I mean antimatter and hydrogen. And the other 2 on the outside. We don't have any of those. Maybe we can have some of mine. There we go. Antimatter fuel rods. That will be used in an artificial star very, very soon. And like you asked earlier, Beast, I think I completely forgot. Let's go and have a look at our Dyson sphere. Just to see how much has been built since last time. It seems like we ran out of ships. So we consumed all the ship's material. So this is pretty much how far we got. And look at the railgun go. It's actually going quite nicely in terms of expanding it out. I just love the way this looks. Brilliant. I wonder what the reason is. Ooh, hydrogen is just in general quite taxed. We might have to go and find another gas giant. So far we are consuming 2 entire gas giants' worth of hydrogen. Hydrogen, yeah, 8,000. Need 10. That's that's not good. Not good at all. Ooh, this is a laggy planet now. Oh, you are full. Local demand. Oh, local supply. That makes sense. There we are. That should produce what we need. That also means that in theory I can change all of my fuel for my mech kit with antimatter. So that's, what is that? That is 200% better. Yeah, I think we are visible. Oh yeah, I can actually see the power generation now. But we should be visible on the Milky Way. You should be able to find me. Oh, do we have that many raiders? Let's see here. We're currently at... Oh! And the biggest in the galaxy, we're at 5 gigawatts already. Ooh, that's not a lot. But then again, it is getting late. I said that was our last fight anyway, so... yeah, 5.3 gigawatts. We've made that in one stream. That is pretty decent. So that times 3,000 and we are one of the biggest. No problem at all. We can easily do that. Let's just fill up the rest of our fuel rods. Thank you. There we are. And power is sorted, things are flowing. Power is more than sorted for now. So let's activate our white science. That means we've had a highly productive episode. And I kind of want to see this go. Let's see, local demand. All those will go in. Might, in theory, want to empty out this one, since it's not. No wait, they'll be able to consume white science going forward because that is the only thing. The white science we need here. I think we only need white science at the moment. At least we should have researched everything else. Otherwise, that is a mistake. Yes, yes, yes. Good. That means this one can go to 0, 0, 0, 0, and supply. Just to get all of this back in circulation. There's no need for us to have that stored there. So, ooh, look at the glow. Look at the glow go. Remote demand, and I'll supply. So that should mean now we should have all the science going in. That should mean we will output white science. Look at the green glow. Just need the antimatter. That should be on its way as well. There we go. Oh, it goes antimatter. It goes in. White is being produced. That is a huge milestone. 4 per minute. We're gonna drain all the power on our base now. Still holding strong. That, the first white cubes. That is such an accomplishment because then we have everything being produced in the base. Every single item. Let's see, what are we producing in cubes? Let's quickly check. I don't think it's overly fast at the stance. Do the last minutes. 400 green, 200 purple, 200 yellow, 300 there, 500. So, a decent amount. We're doing 42 white as it stands, if we can keep it up. Might hit about 60 per minute. Bit more than 60 as it stands right now. So that is pretty decent. 85. Yeah. 4 per minute. We have how many? Probably this is a way to check it. We do 120 per minute at the moment of white science. Nice. That is very good. So let's go do our StreamRaiders battle. Hopefully we can can win, and then I'll pretty much be the point where I have to sign off for tonight. So yeah. While I do the StreamRaiders, do remember to follow me on Twitch and on YouTube. That would mean the world to me. And jump on Discord as well. That's always good. What do we have? Any insane people? Probably. There's some haste for you. And let's see if we can win this. 12 against 33. Let's hope the rogues are quick. Oh, the rogue is sniping all of the things. When I have an orc thing. I think my legendary orc thing. I don't have a steady stream schedule. This week I'll probably try and stream every day because, like we talked about earlier, my fiance is not home, at least until Friday. And after that, it's just whenever I have time. My real life don't allow me for a steady stream schedule. So all of a sudden, I might just start a stream. The easiest place to see it will be on Discord, and then you'll see the prompt there. Go Orc Slayer. Ooh, don't get sniped. Oh, we have no range. Come on. Make it around before you die. Go. Ooh, this is too close. 3. Oh, come on. That was close. Yeah, we carry the balls, we carry everything. And let's see here. Heals for the win. That was perfect. And who's gonna win? The winner are... There! Congrats, man. Coming in to snipe the loot. That's always great. So, tomorrow, in StreamRaiders at least, we'll be able to get to the skin chest and go to the boss battle as well. So I'll just go jump back into StreamRaiders, into here as a way to end the stream. Science is going strong. We are filled up on everything. Our power is also going strong. And let's have a last look at the Dyson sphere before we're ending. And let's see, it's right there. And it is silent now because some of the base needs more work. But this is what we got done in one stream. About 6 gigawatts of power. We also got white science up and running. We got antimatter fuel rods even. And things are looking up for us. So I think this is a pretty good place to start. So thank you so much for tuning in. Like I said, do remember to jump on Discord. I think most of you have done it already. And yeah, then I will see you in next stream, guys. So have a great night and a good day tomorrow. See you guys.